Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming on. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody doing today? Welcome to the stream once again, and let's have a good one. What's up, chat? How are my boys and girls doing today? Hello? People? What out? What's up? What's up? Touch, Zoni, welcome to the stream. Jivko, welcome to the stream. Dart as well. Duna, welcome to the stream. As always, thank you guys for coming in and saying what's up. How is life, lads? What are you doing on a Sunday morning? I hope you're having a great time. Because let me tell you something. Sunday morning is my favorite. Out of the whole world, January Sunday mornings are the best. You know why? I'll tell you why. But please don't tell my parents. It's because there's always leftover food in my house, and I get to eat like a fat Schwein. And I absolutely shamelessly loving it. That's it. Like, because on New Year you make so much food and there's always like leftovers, and I get to have all of them. That's it. Getting fat on a Sunday morning. You wouldn't believe it, but do you know what I had for breakfast? I've had 5 meatballs and probably half a kilo of Ruska sałata. Ruska sałata. Russian salad. Sounds like the best way to spend Sunday morning. According to my father and mother, no. They're against relaxing on Sundays. In my household, apparently Sunday is only for cleaning. So my friends, my family goes crazy about cleaning on Sundays. Make it make sense. But yeah, that's what we're spending Sundays on. Anyway, what you guys doing? Let me check. Yo. Game time? Let me check if Evo, sorry, not Evo. See if Illy wants to play. Get a bit of rogue action today, huh? I'm trying to figure out what tank am I gonna main in midnight. First of all, I'd like to extend my gratitude of you maining a tank, okay? I would like to extend it because most often than ever people do not play tanks. And I'm very happy that you've decided to do so. So thank you, sir. Second, there's a lot of tanks you can actually explore. Quite a few are, in my opinion, quite a few of them are interested in damage. Like for example, DH and Prot Paladin, they do insane damage. In comparison, for example, to the rest of the tank, they're quite behind. Durability wise right now, Vengeance is the best tank, so first time main a tank, I gotta figure out what to do. Well, there's one thing that you should know is that the Q time is gonna get significantly better for you. Would I be able to try some Windwalker today? Absolutely yes, my brother. Spooks. I plan to play sub as well, Hozzy, slightly later. Yes. What's the best DPS so far? I mean, it changes quite a bit, my brother. It changes quite a bit. Because every single week there's class tuning and there are different things that are strong or weak. The guys are soon ready to play. I'll wait for them. So I will play a little bit of Rogue. People requested Windwalker, so I shall play Windwalker. Play a little bit of Demolator. I don't know, whatever people want to see. I was thinking about retesting Balance and retesting Pharaoh. Although I'm not sure how many of you guys would down to see that, but we'll see. I'll play whatever people really want to see, and I play that. Think it's time for the Guardian Druid to come back? Maybe. A Restoration Druid? I don't play healers or tanks on stream. Between Druid Warrior and Pearl Paladin, I like the gameplay on all of them right now. I think it's way too early to choose what to main yet. You can start already deciding what to go for once you get closer to like end of January. But for now speaking, there's still like 2 months of testing, so a lot of things will change until then. Now, I wouldn't really be worried for now, per se. What do you think is the most profitable way to earn gold in WoW? I have no idea. If anybody in the chat wants to chip in, I have no idea, dude. I would reckon you're still probably gonna be going with boosting, but not totally sure. From your testing so far, do you believe survival will be meta in M+, or I think it's way too early to have any meta talks. Way too early. Way too early, my brother. You should not worry about this. For now, at least. I could not even sleep waiting for your brand new tier list at 5 o'clock today. Well, we're not updating the tier list again. This is gonna be the second week where we haven't updated because there hasn't been any class changes. And until there are class changes, it's not really feasible to update. We just have to wait for them to come. They will be able to come very soon, though. I'm certain of that. Possible to copy the layout to create in beta, edit mode, and city manager in the retail after patch goes live. Yes. Whatever you've done on beta, you'll be able to copy. How is Boomy looking? Low-key depressing. Boomy plays and looks exactly the same as it has always been looking. I couldn't spot any significant differences in my opinion. Tuning wise it's also pretty weak. Hopefully soon it's gonna get better at that. That's it. Yeah, in my opinion, a little bit depressing. But that's my opinion, though. This guy is called China Mage. Aiding Magister Terras. Fuck. Okay, sir. If Pharaoh is garbage, then Boom is not really meta. Guardian coming back or a restoration druid is just gonna be, better. That's all. I think if I had to gamble on anything, probably I'm gonna pick up a restoration druid. Hello, Charlie. What's up, my bro? What is up, my bro? Alright, boys, a little bit of rogue. A little bit of rogue right now. Can I get my shit back? Get my major cooldowns back. Uh, Spell me. Should have cloaked it. I'm not kicking anymore, bro. These guys don't even kick. Can't be arsed. These motherfuckers don't even kick. How, bro? How? Why are they not so visible on the ground? I fucking hate this dungeon too. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Can I even cloak them? I can't even cloak them. I'm just going out, dude. It is this dungeon. Fuck me, man. I'm getting so mad. Happy New Year, Charlie. They keep doing this kind of roleplay stuff for dungeons and nobody likes them. I also do not like them, I'll be honest with you. Zero likeness. But at the end of the day, we don't have to like it. We just have to accept it. Maximum key level for single button system, like using major cooldown separately, but the single buttons for general rotation. I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. I'm sure if you do fine, you can do higher keys, but your damage will be lower with one button rotation. Whatever you do, it will always be lower. Never be optimal. Unless you do like a weekly keys, then you'll be fine. I would assume it's reset. It's probably not, but it is now. Yeah, 10, 12's gonna be the average keys you can do. Like if you're trying to push with one button rotation, I'm not sure if it's gonna actually happen. Thank you guys, no problem. I'm ready, you can go. Sabotage your own teammates. They don't interrupt anything. I mean, I think the BM Hunter has body interrupt. Insta defenses. Thank you, Mr. Brewmaster. I saw that. Oh my god, okay, I saw that by the way. I saw that, Mr. Brewmaster. I didn't reset. Ew. Ew. Frost is gonna get nerfed for sure. Frost Mage. It's really good right now. Need to get the haste, I believe. Nice. I wouldn't trip this guy, don't worry about it. Caster is dead. This guy has an insane burst. What the hell is this damage? I have no idea, guys. Why is Frost Mage bursting that high? Dude, I have no idea. He's fucking cooking. Hello, Fisku. What's up, my bro? No tier list is gonna be produced until we get more changes. We currently do not have class changes. Yet. I have nothing to press on this guy. Finally. You just woke up drinking your coffee? Wait, are these guys snapping on us? Are they snapping or am I imagining? I think Asa can be better than Outlaw on the high level keys though. But that's only on the high level keys. If mobs die too quick. Not really. Do you like Overall Midnight? At first I did not like it. Or at least the changes they've done. But ever since then they've implemented a lot of good stuff to Midnight. So now I agree to like it. So there are some dungeons that are really bad, but keep in mind that tuning hasn't really arrived. Okay. So I'm sure with time a lot of things will change. Or at least I like to believe so, you know. I like to believe so. Am I gonna get my cooldowns back? Maybe not. There's a meatball built on Elias. That is actually doing pretty well. Uh, I will evasion this, don't worry. I've entered the flow of Outlaw Rogue right now. During the flow, I do more damage. Holy. Still gonna main Elemental Shaman midnight? Yes, sir. It's actually a very common question. Is it because you guys even play different specs? And you're wondering if I will be maining Ellie? Probably. Probably. Get in, bro. Come on. Oh. You guys are lucky because I did not get it. Oh, back to back. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm entering the outlaw flow. Wait, what does Feinded do on this boss? Chef, give me a second. I see you typing, brother. Let me just finish this boss. I'll answer it for you. Wait, does it mitigate the damage? Or like, what the fuck does it do? Question is, why didn't we list? Happy New Year, Nuro. I wish you all the best in 2026, bro. Oh, I see. Cancel his cast. Like melt. Wait, can Vanish do it in that case? Chef, right now, I would recommend you to stay on the sidelines. Stay on the sidelines until like end of January, beginning of February, then you can choose what to play. I think it's slightly too early for now. Because everything is gonna change, yeah, next couple weeks. Or at least continuously change the next couple weeks. Where the heck? Oh, this is gigantic pool. Okay. Okay. Wait, somehow we didn't do that bad here. What the fuck? Can you show the BM Hunter talents later in gear? Yeah, I got you. I'm trying to kill the casters. Try to kill the casters, guys. Focus on them. There hasn't been a Tierlist for the past 2 weeks, my brother. I told you yesterday, I told you 3 days ago, I'll tell you today. Until there are class changes, we're not gonna update a tier list. It seems like the sustained damage of outflow is not bad at all. Nah. It is pretty decent, my brother. Yeah, Unholy fell down because of the unannounced hotfix nerf. That is the only one we have a confirmation so far that they've done. Augmentation S tier makes me wanna. Oh, am I getting double suck? Windrunner Spire is cool, but this dungeon that I'm playing right now is not so cool. Magister Terrace. Not my style. Hello, IP. I really wonder at what point they're actually gonna start listening to the community and bring back good dungeons. Well, what do you mean? I mean, they are bringing new dungeons. You're gonna have 8 new dungeons in midnight. I reckon that's something, no? Or you say it could be better. I don't know how much better than that though. Okay, this is all you guys. I have nothing here. I have absolutely nothing. Oh my god, look at the mage by the way. Is mage getting the PI? Probably. This mage is fucking smurfing. I was excited for the Magister remake, but so far it's big fall of the original. I don't like the Magister Terrace. At least the mobs there are pretty unpleasant. Oh, they're teleporting. Hello, Ricona. Let's thank for the prime, bro. Yeah. After the key, I show the talents. I got you. BM Hunter and my talents. Just remind me at the end of the key. Zero class changes. No. They will push class changes. The reason why they didn't push it this time around is because it was holidays, you know. But now, as soon as next week starts, they're gonna push a lot of stuff. You'll see. They're gonna bake. Trust in that one. They're baking. Even before no bake. No. Trust. They be cooking, dude. Trust in a bake. Well, boobies are not good. Why would you like them to get nerfed? They weren't even good to begin with. Go. I got lucky with a jackpot. Oh, fuck me. Oops. I was talking and I spaced out. Can somebody rescue him? I feel real bad. This is on me, by the way. Then I realized it spawned behind me. Look where it spawns, bro. Jesus, I got lucky again, by the way. Jackpot again. Double jackpots back to back.
Only the strongest.
Just damage, actually. Most fun DPS you played so far in beta? Probably Shadow Priest. Enhanced looks fun to be honest. I heard Zort has found some totemic build. Zort has found some totemic build that actually does damage almost equal to Ellie. Maybe. Maybe. Brain level low with jackpot. I mean, the song that I missed is on me. But my second death was just healing. Thing is, maybe during soaking those balls I need to faint. I'm not sure if faint actually covers that. It might not. It might not. The auto is kind of goated. Sorry for the fail on last boss, by the way. That's completely on me. The first soak that I missed is just me being stupid. It is on me. Show talents. Sentinel, a lot better on survival. A lot better. Instead of cheated, you can play elusiveness. Yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah, you're right. Like 20% DR. I could have. Playing cheat did, but might not have been the best option there. It's all good though. You know what they say. Play a bit of monk. As requested. A little bit of monk. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Let me check when my guys are ready. Yeah, huge difference of playing Outlaw between the Ritio and Beta. Massive difference. Massive difference. I posted a video yesterday. What can you expect from your spec going to midnight on pre-patch? You can check it out and read about it. Am I gonna go for the title? I have to, yeah. I have a few days to get in. Maybe today. Maybe today. Later on we can see if there are any keys. I think I need what is the score right now requirement for the title in Europe? I have 3.9k score, I think. But keep in mind that I haven't played for a while. Yeah, I think around 39.14. Okay, so what do you guys reckon? Like 39.30? 39.30 should be around fine, I think. Let me ask those guys how long do they have. Why the fuck is my camera 5 FPS? You're right. What about now? Check. Check. Oh yeah, I was tapped out of the game. Is that why it was? Wait, so if I tap out of the game, my FPS goes to 0. What the fuck? Checking Petka still looks very good. What's up, Cola? How's it going, buddy? No. So the tier list hasn't been updated for a while now because there hasn't been any changes. For those 2 weeks, a new outlaw build was found that does way better. I think 350 will be safe, maybe. Background FPS does that. Okie dokie. Hello, Juicy. What's up, buddy? How's it going, my boy? The next tier list will come once we get new class changes. We're hoping between Monday and Friday to have another class changes. If we remove the check mark on max background FPS, it would reduce it Alt tapped. This one? Thank you. I love you, Tierlist. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you, lots. We don't want to play Magister Terrace again, bro. I kind of don't want to do that. What about Meisara Caverns? Don't really mind. There hasn't really been a new dungeons yet. We can log in slightly later to Okay, so once I'm out there, once I'm out and tapped, my FPS goes to very low, like 30. Interesting. Okay, I'm just testing it. Don't worry, guys. I will turn it out right now. There you go. I was just testing it. $39.16 for the cutoff, probably. One second. Let me remove max FPS while tapped out. What about now? Hold on, let me try to alt and tap right now. Alt tabbing? What about FPS right now, chat? Does it stutter? I'm trying to move the camera a bit. Stuttering? No, right? Okay. I think it's that. Maybe that was a problem. Because I alt tapped and my FPS went from 180 to 30. It's okay, guys. I'm learning, you know? I'm learning. Let me think. What was I gonna do actually? Hello, Dapsy. Happy New Year, bro. Welcome back to the stream, friend. How's it going? What cursor trail? I don't know I'm using. The most basic one that I could find on CurseForge. I logged in, I saw it, I took it. I didn't think twice about it. I mean, I guess we'd have to do Magister Terrace again. Even though I don't like it, but... Are you having a great start of the year? You too, bro. You too. I hope life is good with you. 12 caverns 4 times, but never joined it. I don't know. For me, caverns is probably, and Winter and Aspiring Caverns are both very good dungeons. I enjoyed them very much. So they get thumbs up from me. Personally. Those two are pretty cool. Let me actually open my window a little bit. You know, today is actually quite warm. It's let me show you guys. Look at the weather today, chat. Look at this. Today's weather is 17 degrees in the winter. Look at this. 17. 17, boys. It's warm. It's ready for the beach. Tomorrow 16. Tuesday 17 again. Wednesday 17. That's Europe, by the way. Juicy weather, huh? Holy moly. We love to see that. We love to see that, lads. Why is my city called Burger? It's not called Burger. It's called Burgas. Sounds like a burger to me, brother. You are a burger. What about Elisha plus Fury Irons on midnight right now? Any opinions? I think for the most part, you would enjoy Shaman more because Warrior is a little bit boring for me. Just a little bit. But that's my opinion. I guess Arnold's Warrior is more interesting. Sounds like you can't read. What do you mean? You said 10 years ago it was 20 degrees on 31st of December. I don't remember it personally, but 10 years ago I don't think I was in the city, so maybe. Can you show talent? Yeah. They won't let Devourer DH be anything less than S+, right? Wow. For now it's most definitely not S+, but there's a lot of time until the release of the expansion, so maybe. What the hell is that, by the way? I can't even see it. Samsung Odyssey. Oh, is that a monitor? Let me check again. It doesn't even show on my Google search. Ah, now it shows. How many inches is that, Dapsy? It looks pretty cool, dude. It looks pretty cool. Morning, Broco. We played Shadow Priest yesterday. You can roll back the vault if you like to. Aha. Alright, Daps. Hey. You know what I say, bro? Whatever rocks your boat. Am I right? Whatever rocks your boat. Alright, boys. Let's play a little bit of Invoker Monk, see what we can do. I'm playing with Augmentation Evoker. Come on, bro. Okay. This Unholy Decay is doing something wrong because the Vengeance DH is doing his damage.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
And the Vengeance died in these 3 mobs. No, this is not default nameplates. Yeah, you better redo this. Unholy is playing those talents. These are wrong talents, by the way. You don't play this. Yeah, these are very bad talents. Not playing this action int. No bueno talents. Oh. You've seen some guys though play on 17s. Very big doubt. Those in talents. No way. Had higher damage. I don't know. Maybe. Is Windwalker good or not? What do you think, my brother? What do you think? What you thinking, my bro? Is it good or is it not good? You just got here. A lot to learn then. All right, boys. Casters are dead. Ooh, this decay now pumped. Never mind. Our tank pro cheated here. Massa, thank you for the diamonds, bro. I really appreciate you. I'm just playing against bad players. That's why Monk looks good. If I play Monk against good players, they'll massacre me. Le massacre. I didn't mean to call these players bad. What I meant is like not as experienced, put it this way. Oh. Make sure to kill the casters first if you can. They're dead, my friend. We need to get the haze buff from the inside. Are you able to even bite uptime, or anyway you can see if it's not hard to carry? You can see it if you have locks. Other than that, you can't for now.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
They made karma so bad, by the way. Your karma is casted on a singular enemy. Like before karma was casted, you could absorb everything, but now you have to target that enemy that you would like to cast karma on and cast it on him. So karma is useless. So Windwalker Monk really only have one defensive, and that's gonna be your Fortify Improve. So unlucky. So unlucky. Looks squishy as fuck. Yep. It is squishy as fuck. I almost died through defensives. No, augmentation is really good. In my humble opinion. In my humble opinion, augmentation is blasting. Happy New Year, Yanko. Yeah, last boss on March 3rd is most definitely my bad. I did fail there. I forgot to soak that bow and we crumbled, so that's on me though. So it's all good. Did they buff Monk? No, I'm just a Monk main. I've been playing Monk for the past 15 years. I am the Monk. The Monk. What you guys laughing about? You don't believe I'm a Monk main? Shame on you, bro. Definitely not a Shaman. Ah, you're mistaken, brother. You are mistaken. That ain't me. Bro, Fist of Fury is so fucking meaty, it's crazy. That is the only ability that actually does damage on Monk. Fist of Fury. It's so fucking fat, it's crazy. Fat fisting! Yeah, it consumes also flare strikes. I don't know. That is the only ability that actually does dump. Well, if it didn't, I'll be disappointed. I think maybe a DPS that can be potentially worse than Windwalker Monk is probably Pharaoh Druid. Those two are on par. I honestly don't know which one is worse. I've lost BO, by the way. Why the hell did the DK do so much single target? I think he's playing the single target build, right? I've tried many different builds. Feel like this probably is the better. Slicing Winds build did the best out of all of them, but they nerfed Slicing Winds, so no. We don't play it anymore. The one talent that did damage, they nerfed it. Let's fucking go, dude. Yo, this build, this crazy single target on Holy. Are you sure about what? You're a Pharaoh main and a Windwalker main. That's impossible. How can it be... How can you main two classes at the same time? You're lying to me. You're lying to me. Admit it. Admit it, you're lying. Big dump. Big dump. Big fist. Chat multi-boxer. At least I got good procs. We not got buffs, what's going on? Nope, no buffs. Today with Tierlist? Nope, no Tierlist because there's been no class changes. The fist is so hard, boys. This unholy cooked us in this pool. What's the hero score? Yeah, heroic track. Fist of Fury looks to be doing big down. Looks to be. Sir, it is doing big down. I hope Windwalker is gonna be good next patch. I honestly couldn't care more. Clearly Blizzard doesn't care about them. Why would I care about monks? That is the question. Blizzard doesn't care about them. Oh. How could I get no procs for 10 seconds? Like, absolutely nothing. You did Mesara for the first one, that's a good one. Mesara covers? Yeah, I think that's a cool dungeon. Monks and Pharaohs have given up on because Blizzard gave up on them. Same. Same. Oh. You're already beginning. You haven't heard a single thing about Booming Beta? What do you want to hear, bro? You tell me, I tell you. Boomies play exactly the same as before. There's been no changes done to them. Well, I guess Eclipse, they have a lot of new talents, but all of them doesn't change in gameplay, and Eclipse now is an active button. That's the TLDR. You can also check out my video on YouTube where I talk about how your spec is going to be changing from the war routine to pre-patch. I talk about all DPS specs there. Stop sucking me! Guys, why the heck is this guy sucking me on cooldown? What do you guys argue about? Whether or not Boom is a ramp up DPS spec? It is a ramp up because you apply dots before you start to do damage. Is that the argument about? You still have ramp up playstyle. It's not as bad as before, but it's still there. Because before you do optimal damage, you must... It's like a Affliction Lock. Affliction Lock, for example, has also a ramp up stuff, right? It takes time to put out all the dots before you start doing damage. Like, as a Boom, you don't open with Starfall. You Moonfire, while tank is putting mobs together. Then Sunfire once they actually come in the middle. Then do your rotation. You know, it's... Don't think when move 5 military ramp up. I mean, whatever you want to call it, they have that. You're not like a Windwalker monk, for example, pressing one button, going in melee, doing damage, right? Your playstyle requires some time before. Also, Starfall is not instantaneous damage. Starfall ramps up, you know, in stacks too. One Starfall damage ain't that big, but if you have 5 at the same time, you do big down. So from that POV, it also stacks.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I'll learn my lesson. Holy. I feel like when I press my rotation, it's satisfying, but then I see the damage mirror and I'm like, what the fuck is that? Zidam. Zidam. Zidamauja. Somehow Windwalker looks like a crap. No, I think it doesn't play that bad. It's just that the tuning is really bad. No, 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 no. Survival has been pretty fun to play on beta compared to most melees, I would say. Choke. How do we have 4 people dying within the first 20 seconds of the boss? Sussy. Still got 2 months for buffs and nerfs, of course.
Your survival.
Did they change Shadow Pan Pro now, or did they get it wrong? They haven't done any changes to Shadowpan, as far as I know. Stormbringer and Farseer changed the way you play because they removed a lot of cool stuff. They removed Deary, they removed Ice Fury, they removed Froststroke with Ice Fury, they removed Storm Elemental, they removed LMT Totem, they've added new spells like Voltic Blaze, for example. So a lot has changed for Shaman. They removed whole spec. Well, they removed some abilities and they added others. You know, it's kind of like a... I call it a redistribution of power. Sad story. Just, you know, shaking up the spec a little bit. To reflect the midnight, you know, simplifying it. Did you guys find Elemental Shaman difficult to play? I wonder what people think. Because many people are complaining that LA was difficult to play in the War Within, so... Maybe that they listened to feedback and they made it simpler. They ruined Ellie. Well, I think Farsia Ellie is pretty good. But Stormbringer is definitely so boring to play. Ellie was fun to play in Shadowlands, the War Within. I mean... I enjoyed the fire playstyle way better. Personally. Oh, I'm rooted. Be careful. Oh, rooted again. Yo. I might be trolling, bro. Bah! Yo, you tried to snipe me or what? Hey! Gringo! Oh, somebody trolled. Somebody trolled. Somebody trolled. Happy holidays. PTN. New arcade mages are a lot more friendly with new rotation. Most definitely, yes. I like Alien War Within over Midnight. Midnight feels funky for some reason. What do you mean feels funky, bro? What you saying, dude? Are you ready, Ilu? No chat shown on stream today. Oh. Let me take a look why. I have no idea why. Trying to figure it out. The app is working. I'm gonna try to fix it for you, brother. Give me a second. And I try to see Combo Truck today. Outlaw Rogue? We just played it, by the way. You missed it. We just played it. If Ellie were to be banned for Midnight, which spec would you main with the current build? Shadow Priest. We can play Devastation. Which spec do you guys wanna see? We could play that. We can also play Subroke a little bit. We could play a little bit of El Shaman. We could play Balance Druid, by the way. Or Fury Warrior. We played Enhanced, I think, like 2 days ago. Devastation, please. Why not? Alright. Alright. Okay. We're gonna play Devastation. Is that the final saying? Fuck it. I really wanna see somebody make Scale Commander diff looks good. You'll be disappointed. You will be disappointed. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yo! Why oak on top again? Current tuning. Current tuning is crazy. Yeah. Currently beta is not optimized correctly. Like, in some dungeons you have like good FPS, and in others your FPS goes from like 230 to like 20 FPS in some dungeons. There is some kind of a memory leak. I don't know exactly what's causing it, who's causing it, but it's definitely there. Memory leak. Let me know when you guys are ready and field in the group. I'm logging in after that. I'm checking some add-ons here. Which class do you enjoy the most so far? I mean, there are several of them that I like. First one is Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest, most definitely one of the most enjoyable specs that I had a pleasure of playing. Absolutely love it. I think when it comes down to melees, I don't know, guys. Which spec do I enjoy as a melee? I don't even know myself. I don't even know myself, dude. Where do we go? Mesara. Maybe in Holy Decay. Test on red power in other classes became easier. I mean, most of the classes became easier because of the pruning of spells. Am I gonna play Shaman Midnight? Yes. Yeah, but survival is survival considered melee? I guess yes, it's melee. Yeah, survival is pretty nice too. Nah, no, not enhance. Enhance just not for me. It just ain't for me. I'm a Ellie main, bro. You know, I'm an Ellie main. I fucking love Ellie. Not that I hate Enhance. It's just that I love Ellie. Now there are two kind of people. There are people that love ketchup and there are people that love mayonnaise. I fucking hate mayo. Mayo sucks. I love ketchup though. My cat is here. Mr. Cat, you gotta move. I can't play like that, dude. No! That's my mouse, bro! Oh my god, she's gonna go to the camera. Okay. That's not good, guys. Oh my god, bro. Do you guys see the camera shaking? She's playing with a camera right now. Because there is a cable in a camera, no? Bro. Move your fat ass, man. Come on. My cat has a social anxiety, you know? She doesn't like to be alone. Like, the thing is, she doesn't like to be alone. But she also hates to sometimes to pet her, you know? Now the thing is, I put her on my desk. On my desk is fine, but up there to my right side, you don't see it. It's my camera, my computer, my cables, and she goes behind the computer and trying to play with the cables. And inside there's all of them that power the computers, you know? Yeah. Like she absolutely loves people to like be around her, but she hates when somebody touches her. The thing is, I've always had orange cats. Orange cats are always the most weird cats. But this cat is a tuxedo cat. She's a little bit of socially awkward. And very goofy shit. She does very goofy shit. My orange cats were always menace. They just love to destroy shit. This is very chill cat. Pretty secular so far, I like them. What you wanna do, bro? Unfortunately, do not have shit here. This guy was out. Got it, extended. I'm using double passive trinket in this evoker. Yes, fire and disintegrate consume fire breath. Correct. Tank meta so far, vengeance DH protection power. Hello, Goya. You said you're gonna play Windwalker Monk. I just played it last key, bro. You missed it. AKA nothing changed with tanks. Nah. A lot of new stuff have changed. A lot of new things got added to tanks. Yeah, don't DPS them. Don't DPS them. Well done, boys. The hitbox is definitely crazy at this actually. Oh, am I lagging actually? Hey, hey! What the hell are we doing, bro? You need to be sent back to the gulag, my friend. Pain day that shit. No res, I guess. Well done, sir. Well done, sir. That's a bit monk-esque, won't lie to you. What a threat, you playing monk while I was not there to witness the greatness. People requested it. Same with my Fury Warrior. Why bring my Fury Warrior when others bring equal damage yet more utility? Well, yes, but now Fury Warrior will get more utility next expansion. Jero, did you see that? All warrior specs are getting more utility. So maybe a salvation arc? Why the hell are you doing so much damage? It's over, boys. Death Evoker meta. Coming. Not gonna lie, it will baffle me if I see Devastation meta. Like I just cannot imagine this spec being meta. Any healing spec is gonna be able to the 15s. Zephyr. No BRS. No BRS, my brother. No dispel, no BRS. But battle shout though. How do you track resources like this? Wow. I use an item called Sensei Resource Bar. Sensei Resource Bar. Numbers aside, is the new Flame Shaper gameplay fun? If the prior target damage retains its value and it's not a bug, which I think right now is a bug, then the gameplay is gonna be insane. Because that means while doing AoE, you're gonna be able to do massive ST. Unfortunately, I'll be the first one to say that it's probably not intended. But what? What the hell? You're the only person that I've seen play beta every day the same dungeons and you don't get bored. How do you stay so strong? Well, I don't think you wanna know how. I think it is against the TOS on Twitch to tell you how. Hard drugs, what the fuck are you guys saying? Money. You're right, dude. Forgot to mention I earn $1 billion per stream. Right. Bye! Forgot to mention that one, boys. I'm secretly a billionaire. In fact, I'm broadcasting from my secret yacht. That was Porco Dio. Am I still in human form? Yeah, it's bugged out though. Not gonna be able to have it during midnight. Well, unless they push an update. Can I do Ankara Messi? Oh.
Your survival
Hey!
wasn't necessary.
Hey! Hey, rest Mulo. Dankeschön, my friend, Dankeschön. Easy, boys. Whoever teach Italian is my hero. Every time I go to Italy for holidays, that's all I hear. Porca Madonna, Porco Dio, Gazzo, Mamma Mia. Every single Italian says the same thing. How would I not learn it, bro? I'm practically half Italian now. Very good sack, by the way. Buenos. I've been to Italy a few times. Even last year I went on holidays there. In Sardine. But this year I told myself, you know what? I've been cheating going to holidays in Italy and Spain. I'm gonna come back to Greece this year. Greece to my brothers. The best summers in Greece. To my Malacan brothers. Te quiero mucho. Muchas gracias. Muy bien. The healer was sweating. Yep. It was absolutely sweating. Oops. I accidentally walked too far. Kurva Malaka line. What the fuck is that? Isn't that Polish? Kurva is Polish. I was to Poland too, by the way. Don't worry about it. I was to Poland as well. Great people in Poland. Do you know a lot of good players are actually Polish? A lot of insane players are from Poland. What the fuck people eating in Poland to become good at video games? Sweden is OP. Turkish. I haven't been to Turkey in a while, by the way. Last time I was to Turkey was in 2021, I think. Yeah, 2021. I was in Istanbul. Mashallah. Is there anybody from Turkey in this chat? Anybody Turkish in this chat? Of course. Okay. A real question. What do you think when you hear the word Bulgaria? What is the first thing you think? Just first thing, say it. Whatever it is. Autism. What? Bro, what? Gypsy, okay. Farms and villages. There are quite a lot of farms here. Interesting. You guys think, oh, bad stuff. When I think about Turkey, I think about good food. I think about cats. I think Istanbul is likely the city with the highest amount of cats out there. I absolutely love that aspect of it. Borovets. A lot of people there in the summer, in the winter though. It's a pretty cool place. Bulgaria, it's a country. Love Turkish food, same dude, same. Turkish food, except especially the the sweets are very good. I approve. Is Bulgaria considered cheap country? Yeah. I mean, our economy is not as strong as other European countries. So we have quite low salaries. We'll join the Eurozone, yup. We have the Euro now. Thank you for the key, GG's, my friend. Let me look in something else real quick. What are the players doing as much as tank? It's insane. Okay, I need to actually play warrior now to redeem them. No way Fury Warrior can do that bad. I will play Fury Warrior and do a redemption. I will redeem the Fury Warriors. Urza. Is it hard to learn a Romanic alphabet for you? What is Romanic alphabet? We have Cyrillic alphabet. That's our. My Bulgarian, yes. Brazil? I haven't been to Brazil yet. People in Bulgaria get to own stuff with a high amount of thieves. Own stuff like what? Own like cars? Like non-Cyrillic? Give me a language, for example. I think for the most part I've been pretty good with languages. Oh, Latin. I don't know any Latin though. Spanish. Yeah, I don't know any Spanish. I mean, I know a few words. I can get away with speaking a few words, right? Warriors still fight tanks, Zidane. I don't know. I would say for the most part, I'm fine with languages. It's time for a few words in Italian as well. Oh shit, true actually. You got it, champ. You got it. You've got it, champ. Dun, ta-da. Love Italian. I like Italy. I can't complain about Italy. Can't complain about them. What are you gonna do now when you get the class changes? We're gonna try the class changes. What you mean? What am I gonna do? I will try them, bro. I will try them. Bum bum ba dum ba bum ba bum. What kind of changes do you think they're gonna be adding to the expansion? You mean like class changes? I have no idea what they'll be adding. I hope that they add something good though. I hope something fatty. I hope for something fatty, for something juicy. Class changes this week, yep. Absolutely. We expect them to drop very soon. Between Monday and Friday. What exactly they will be though, I have no idea yet. I've got no clue yet. Hmm. Find gamers and we go. Sims tend to start around. I think if I'm not mistaken. Few weeks before the expansion or season coming out. Jonathan, my interface in UI can be imported starting next week. I'll be exporting it for everybody. I'll make a video about it just before pre-patch, so you guys have the interface during pre-patch and you can try stuff around if you like. Never played during the beta. Yeah, usually a few weeks before the expansion comes out, they are already finalized. What's up, Gek? Welcome to the stream, my brother. Wait. Which key? Oh, Nexus. 1 second. One second, bro. I'm doing pretty well, dude. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? How do you see restoration druid? How do you see guardian druid tank? A lot less spammy, less APM requirement. Say for the most part, better quality of life updates compared to the Water 10. Thumbs up. Thumbs up on that one for me. Tomorrow back to work. Oh shit, homie. That ain't that bad, huh? The issue with Evoker is you cannot mock the class. True. True, you can't. You can just be sad about it though. You can cry about it. You can throw a fit. Ready. So I try to make the ugliest dragon possible. Fuck no, dude. How I try Pharaoh, and if yes, how it is terrible. I tried it, I wanna go cry. Play is bad. Tuning is bad. You don't want me to go more into details, my brother. Exactly, you don't wanna hear the answer. You do not wanna hear the answer. You better go survival, bro. Go survival. Survival actually blasting. Seems like the monologist 2 struggles on every single first pull, yep. On every first pull you do struggle, but after that you blast. Did they fix Hellbent Commander? Nope. Hellbent Commander still bugged out. Imagine if they actually fix it. Be careful. I absolutely love Demon Log, by the way. Oh, I'm also playing wrong trinket. Fuck. I could do even more damage. Jesus. No BO. Still no solo queue, nope. My pets are still bugged out on this boss, I believe. I have no idea. Be careful now that you're there by yourself. Yeah, I think this boss has a... My pets are bugged out in this boss. Because I usually do way better single target. Now I do 41k. I'm gonna check my pet damage here. Yeah. I mean, it shows that I have pet damage, but why the fuck do I do that single target? This boss used to bug out pets before. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not fixed, question mark. My Taran was AFK near you. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, then in that case. Taran was just chilling. Ghostly Dream, yes, you still have to do it. Ooh, be careful. Why is protection power and doing so high damage? What do you mean? They're balanced. LAST, how is it? Farsia ST is insane. Stormbringer ST is doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Oh, I don't have a pet. That's why I don't do damage. My pet just got... My pet disappeared. Oops. I was playing these 2 packs without my big pet. Oopsie. Check out my most recent YouTube video speaking about how each class and spec is playing and feeling so far, going from the war routine to midnight. We don't talk about numbers, but we talk about like changes and what you can expect when the pre-patch hits. It's currently on YouTube. It's a good introduction if you haven't played WoW in a while. Hopefully this guy won the AFK. I think you shouldn't look what's good right now, Mira. But Survivor Hunter currently does more damage than Paladin. Once again, you shouldn't really care what does more damage right now. You should just care at like what the rotation looks like, what the rotation feels like, things like that. I think that is the most important thing. For me, Survivor Hunter is a lot more enjoyable than Red Paladin. A lot more. Check Red Paladin gear. Full crafted, full stack, Herald of the Sun. Heraldo of the Sun. How the fuck is Protection Paladin doing so much damage? Hey! What kind of sorcery are you doing? Unholy is still the best melee after the nerf? Not sure. Not sure anymore. It might be. You are just that good. You are full of shit. BO, 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 BO. I feel like my pets are not being empowered by this beam. Probably, right? Nah, they're not empowered. The beam doesn't empower the pets. This dungeon is very unfriendly about pets. The previous boss also didn't allow my tyrant to do damage. Something is wrong with this dungeon, but... Every time I take the portal, also my pets disappear. I need to resummon them. My imps as well disappear. Not the most pet-friendly dungeon, huh? Oh, did you learn your lesson from last time? When you put all of this together, we were getting focused. Yeah, this dungeon disables my pets quite often and doesn't allow them to be present with the fights most of the time. I think I can do better. He has affliction than this. Also wearing a wrong trinket. Some kind of a useless shit. I could do a lot better. %93 count. I think we're chilling, dude. Oh, we didn't put this guys, okay. Need to be very careful then. Do I think the new expansion will be a good one? I have my hopes up, my friend. I think it's gonna be fantastic. Once it drops, you're gonna see people will be loving it. I think there's a lot more elements where it would be welcoming casual players slash beginner players, but there's also quite a few advanced stuff that you can actually min-max as a kind of cringe to say advanced player, but more seasoned player. Put it this way. More seasoned player. Is the article bug for Shadow Priest? As far as I know, not. When is the launch? 2nd of March. But if you have the epic edition of the expansion, it comes out on the 28th of February, I believe. Every year the same question: will the next expansion be good and people hopefully be better than the shitty one? I mean, every expansion gets better and better. 3 days sooner, yes, 3 days sooner. I don't mind where you want to go, Elo. We can try to play... Not Nexus, not Mesara. We can do Wild Windspeaker, I think. If you like to. What happened to the Swedish tank the mine? I have no idea, bro. I'm positive about it, same. I remain positive and I remain hopeful that the expansion will be great. I wrote Shaman because of Petko's content. I'm very much appreciated with that one. And I'm very much appreciated that one, my brother. Loving from Italy. I send love back to you, my friend. You go wherever you want to go. I need to close my window. It's getting pretty windy out there. I'm playing Midnight Beta from Europe. My ping is around 180. Play Eliki. We can do Eliki. I was thinking right now what to play. Eli might be the perfect one, you know. Let's first of all gather the group, see where the guys want to go, and I'll decide. I will decide based on what gamers want to go for. I want to see Ellie Meatball build. Okay. Seems like a lot of gamers want to see that, so maybe we'll do that one. Don't play Shadow Priest? Why not? Why are you trying to put people away from Shadow Priest? What kind of sorcery is that? Shadow Priest is great. You guys want to play Ellie Meatball build? Fully gathered. All right, give me a minute. I'm coming. Give me a minute, bro. Hmm. Pum pum para pum pum para pum pum para pa pum. I'm logging right now on my Ellie. Logging. I'm sure they're gonna be adding more changes. Yes. Which is the Quora Manager tweak? It is Tweaks UI now. It's renamed. They renamed it like a few days ago. I should fix my command, perhaps. Wait, that's a good reminder. Let me find it. You can invite. Am I from EU? Yes, sir. No, Midnight is not ready to be released. Definitely not. Definitely not. Make the key, my brother. When I started to play Disc Priest in Midnight for M+, you recommend playing Archon instead of Void Fever? I have no idea about Disc Priest. And it's Oracle instead of it. Yeah, I'm not sure about Disc Priest, my brother. You should ask in a priest Discord. See what they tell you. You guys lagging here? Feel like people are lagging a bit. Yes, same, dude. It's like there's a small delay in spells, some shit. I don't know. I might be tripping. No, we don't update the Tierlist today, guys. No. Because there's been no class changes. Uh, Any stones in this motherfucker? Farseer is pretty fun to play. It is pretty fun though. I've got cooldowns now. Fucking Fronto. Getting hit by a Fronto is a choice. Yeah, I haven't been hit yet, but I was considering it. For the sake of casting one more global. I won't lie to you. I was like thinking, wait a second. Might be worth it. How do you play with 200 MS? Well, let me tell you, it's not ideal, but it will do. It could be worse. You adapt, yeah. Of course. It could be worse, my brothers. Oh. I should have saved my cooldowns here. Maybe we lost the boss now. MM against Shadow Priest. Who does more bursts? More overall. You shouldn't care about overall at the moment. That's what I would tell you. You seem having a lot of fun. What do you mean by that? What you mean by that, sir? I don't have cooldowns yet, but fuck it. Well done, lads. You gonna fail? Yep. The fuck was that? Can you please inspect kill talent in gear? Yeah, I got you. I can do that. Uh, he's actually full on crafted everything. Enchants everywhere, sockets. What the fuck? Hey, what is that? What is that? Please inspect warrior gear now. Like mountain thing. Don't play a reckless abandonment. Interesting. Oh, mega lag, by the way. Ah. What the fuck is happening? I'm lagging. Ah, yeah. I got a 600 ms spike. If enhanced becomes meta in season 1, that would be very interesting. That will be very, very interesting. What the hell? What the? Oh, you lagging? Okay. No. Our tank like is lagging, right? Edo, you lagging? Too much mover in this boss for them, like yeah. No, he was lagging, bro. He was actually AFK in front of the boss. He was lagging. He said he lagged. Let's give it a few minutes. Hold up. Let me check my connection as well. Run it back, boys. Let's go spiders again. Run it back. Let me just get a bite of the food. Guys, look what I made for lunch. I've got crispy chicken. Crispy chicken. Oops. One second. Un segundo. Uno segundo. It's like yogurt with chicken. Banger. Banger. Okay. Ready. Let me try that chicken now. Is it good? Please tell me it's good, boys. First bite. First bite. Checking it. Damn. Damn. The chicken blasts. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Real good, dude. Bro, love me some nice chicken. Chat, chicken or beef? What do you guys prefer? Beef not even close. Same. But chicken hits as well. But chicken hits as well, my brother. Hitcher, I'm not sure. But I appreciate the support. Chicken is not boring, it's just a bit dry at times. Beef is fucking juicy. Love me nice fucking beef. Chicken tikka masala? MashaAllah, dude. Chicken tikka masala. How can you eat and play at the same time? Easy, bro. I'm hungry. David Peter is bottom right. British, you know what? British people are saying that chicken tikka masala is British. Lol. The fuck? How is it? How is it British national dish? How? Brits stole everything? Oh no, dude. Oh no. They stole my heart too. Tierlist? Nope. There's been no class changes, so we cannot make tierlist yet. I have the moosh. Is there something that gives me CDR, my Stormkeeper? Trying to figure it out. Mage looks real broken, yup. Mage looks real good, my brothers. Hero talent in the middle, yeah, I'm gonna check it right now. Morning sunshine, what's up, buddy? We're not updating the tier list until we get new changes, guys. So far, we don't have any changes. We haven't got any. Mage is the favorite Blizzard spec. That's actually really good though. If Mage is good on beta, there's a much higher chance that to get nerfed. So you would like your spec to be good on beta, but not insane. Currently Mage is insane, which is always bad because they're gonna focus it first and bring it down to human levels. Um, it will surely get a nerf. I'm not worried about Mage. I'm hard chilling. I'm hard chilling, bro. Being chilling, same dude. Oh. Hold up. I'm eating chicken. The music is mega vibe. If you don't shoot to that music, I don't know to which one you're gonna chill. This is just Vibe Johnson at its finest. You feel like at fancy restaurant? Exactly, bro. Exactly. The music I play when I read the mage nerfs. Not like this, bro. Why did you cook them? Not like that. Damn, two targets protection paladin is doing 53k sustained damage. Damn, bro. Oh, he's dropping. I have a chance to win against Protection Paladin. Nice. I won against Protection Paladin. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking get it. Bro, stand by and begins what? What did it say that sounds bugging? What did it say, my brother? Other than the truth. The only thing that I don't like about Fire City is that you don't have prio. That's it. Was Mage broken? Yep. No. Storming was probably damage. Oh, go back. Oh, I'm lagging. Big lag. Yeah, I'm big lagging, dude. Slightly better now. Thing is, alien rate is actually pretty good. Pretty decent. Guys getting absolutely schnacked. This guy got absolute demotion. I have actually dwarf. Okay. You wanna take it? I guess. If you wanna take it, be my guest. Should have probably popped my potion here. Should have popped my potion. Rasharov, you mentioned this since the start of the stream. You will get a pen on ban. I'm giving you a last warning. As kind as possible. I will pull the chat log. You're acting like a 12 years old. No update today, guys. No, because there are no new class changes. Once they announce the new class changes, I will make sure to update you guys. Yeah, this is a platinator, not plater. Patch notes come between Monday and Friday. Tuesday doesn't sound that far off. Change display meter. This is add-on. It's called damage meter formatting. The day's been pretty good. Thank you for asking, buddy. I went to work out, had breakfast, having lunch right now. I'm gonna go out later with my friends for a walk. Overall, looking good. Doing pretty good, you know. I can't complain. Life is good. We're gonna 100% get new class changes once the holiday is over. 100%. I live in Bulgaria. Went to you don't know? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Look at this. Rasharov. Look at the chat logs, bro. I just pulled it. Look at this. Oh my god. Well, less than an hour to a new tier list. Metacomp. We will able to do here tier list. Favorite tier list maker. Waiting for the tier list. Bro. Like, yeah, quit that shit. You've got probably wording. I gave you wording more than 2 times. Like, you used to be a normal chatter. I don't know what happened. Did your girlfriend cheat on you? Did your mama left you? I don't know what happened. You were a normal chatter up until like a month ago. Your girlfriend accidentally cheated on you. Now you want to take back the revenge on me. Bro, don't. Please take a walk outside. Please. Please, bro. Thank you. No, he's just trolling. You were in Sofia? Oh! The capital? What happened? Nothing. I'm trolling. I think it's too early for the routing. There's some general routes we follow in beta, but I think it's too early for now. Which spec do we go, by the way? Not tuning with dungeons. Uh-huh. No. I was thinking about that too. Probably Hunter. Probably Eu Jantardo. Uno segundo, lads. Give some red powering gameplay. We played the Retribution yesterday. I don't think I plan to play the Retribution now. Not for now. I think I want to go Hunter. That's enough retribution for the year, pretty much. Pretty much. It summarizes how I feel. Enough retribution for the whole year. Give me a second. Give me a second, I'll accept. Show talents. Just log out for a second. No, it doesn't do tank damage anymore. We don't update a tier list because there's been no class changes. There's an add-on called damage meter formatting, or exclamation mark add-ons might include it. And that's where you can find which add-on you use for the damage meter. Damage meter formatting. Thank you, no problem, dude. So, bro, can't wait for the class changes soon. They better be coming soon, my brother. Because we're running out of patience. How is the button bloat playstyle of Shadow Priest? I'm eating chicken with some skir. I think Shadow Priest playstyle is amazing. I don't feel the button bloat personally. Chicken with skir? Yes, sir. It's not as bad as it sounds. I promise. It's actually pretty legit. It is actually pretty legit. Falcon thing. Oh, I just wanted something different, you know? I just wanted something different, so I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, I'm not gonna give it a try. Give me 1 second here. Seems like you're done much faster than I expected. I thought you're gonna take some time. You already found gamers. You already found gamers. Mesara Caverns. Okie dokie. Can you show the correct BM Hunter talents? Yes. Remind me after the key, I'm gonna swap for you. Remind me, I'm gonna swap for you later. Hello, Tuo. What's up, bro? We just played Dumalock like a few hours ago. No, I said to remind me later after the run, I'm gonna show you the talents. I can show you my survival talents. After that, I show you my BM. After the key is done. Warrior or Warlock, what's better? I think both have strengths and weaknesses. I don't think one is stronger than the other. BM Stog's stuff is already climbing, sir. Yes, sir. I'm in combat. Fuck keeps me in combat. What the fuck is Survival Hunter doing? Big damn, dude. What do you think I'm doing? Think I came here to play games? Fuck no, dude. Fuck no, dude. I came here to do big damn. That's what I came here for. To conquer. Only play range classes. What do you think? What do you think survival is? Range or melee? Yellow taxi. What do you think? It's a mix of range and melee. Okay. How do people label? How do people label survival? Do they label it a mix of range and melee? Or do they say survival is a melee? What do you think? At least the general people. It's a melee. Okay. Then now ask your question again. Let's read the original question. Do you play only range? Wait a second. Now that makes no sense. Am I right? Or am I wrong? I didn't mean to be a douchebag, by the way. It's just trying to show you that I play everything when it comes down to DPS. On some classes, I'm better than the others, and on others, I'm worse than the others. Lovely. I think I just try everything on beta and at least to showcase what the specs looks like. But on retail live servers, obviously I'm a Shaman main, and I'll still play Shaman. Yeah, death is blasting in midnight. Finally, huh? Augmentation plays exactly the same in midnight. Except that most of your damage now will come from buffing enemies. Oh, sorry, players. Compared to the War Routine where it was kind of split half and half, you know. Personal damage plus buffing people. No, it's okay, Odaxi. All good, bro. Oh my god. Guys, focus the... Focus the Murojin. That sounds like a Hearthstone name. Is this guy part of Hearthstone collection? Anybody know? Murojin. Sounds so familiar. I don't know where it comes from though. Stone form is insane in Midnight. You should definitely play the Dwarf. No, not Muradin. This is Murojin. Maybe just a horde version of it. It's NPC Methara Cavern, so that there is no Murajins. What about any other game, like Hearthstone, like... fuck. What was the other game called? The dead game that looks like a League of Legends. Heroes of Legends. No. Fuck was it called, Chad? Heroes of the Storm. Yes, that's the one. Maybe inside there will be Murajin. Question about survival. Mostly I don't know why people talenting into the Molotov because it doesn't look... Okay, so the reason why people talent into that is not because it does damage, but it's because it gives you CDR. Okay, so look at this. So you have double charge of this, plus you get CDR. That CDR gives you more bombs. The more bombs you throw in AoE, the more boomsticks you're gonna get, and the more boomsticks you get, the more bombs you get. And the more bombs you get, the more boomsticks you get, and the more boomsticks you get, the more bombs you take. You got it? It's pretty simple. It's a little bit of a do-si-do effect. TLDR, big bombo. Yeah, exactly. Bomb equals good, yes. Sí. Comprehende. Sí. Survival does insane damage. Uh, Not as good as Devastation Evoke, as you can see. But it most certainly ain't not bad at all. Do you have any sort of disability? I have ADHD, but that's about it. That's no disability. My brain is a little bit... sometimes, too quick. A minute capstone is not like a minute to takedown is not bad. The problem with takedown is just too short of an offensive cooldown. It's just 10 seconds, you know. If it was, let's say, 20 seconds, then that would be pretty good. People have tested both talents, and apparently the survival theory crafters are saying that that build is better with the Flame Fang pitch. Again, don't quote me, it's what people are saying. And I trust the theory crafters. So that's why I'm playing it. But I've played the old build as well, which plays a minute takedown. And that performed also quite good. So I feel like you can just do both. Whatever you feel more confident with. If you don't like the Molotov bomb, then whatever. You know, you can just swap to whatever you like. I don't use MMO mouse, nope. Prot Pilot's blasting, yep. Lunar Storm is here. Visually, it's a little bit non-existent. But it's still better. A lot of things we get better visually with time. Every single time I have something bad to say about the game, I always say it's always better. What if it never gets better? Hey, if you like MMOs, that's fine. I think the general feeling for Midnight is great so far. It was pretty shaky the first couple of weeks once they announced the add-on Purge. And especially the week out of Purge, I was very skeptical, but now I'll say I'm pretty optimistic. What the fuck did the Devastation Evoker do? Bro. What happened here, dude? Molotov cocktail comes from a Russian general, I believe. The Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact back in 1938 with the German Chancellor before World War II to unite Poland. To split Poland into two. And they also signed the non-attack pact between Russia and Germany before the war erupted. Was it named by Fence? I can actually put it to Google. I think it's Russian. It's named by a general called Molotov, and I think that general is Russian. I'm 99% sure. And it's also on Asadok. The quality of life updates on Asadok is insane, dude. The way that they apply, for example, bleeds. It's pretty cool. With Crimson Tempest. I've posted my thoughts about each of the spec coming from the war routine to midnight on YouTube. So when pre-patch hits, you know exactly what's happening with your spec. You can check it out. Spreadsheet gonna be available next week. Under maintenance right now. I'm exporting all of my class UIs. As soon as it's ready, I'll link it to everybody. Yeah, Lua. Exactly. See, it was a Russian guy right before the World War II. Bro, I fucking love history. One of the things that I actually enjoy studying. And in my free time, whenever I take a walk outside, I listen to like a history YouTube channels. 1939 winter was already during World War II, yes. No, Molotov was anti-fascist. Soviet Union was against fascism. I think Outlaw is my favorite rogue spec so far. You watched video about history, same. USSR was a fascist state. You're talking about two different things, brother. You're talking about Soviet Russia during World War II. It didn't become USSR until later on. They were communists. They weren't. Oh!
Strongest.
My takedown charged the person. Unlucky. You guys didn't break them quick enough. Should have seen it as well. So definitely might be. Definitely might be, my dudes. This is Bum Sandy dungeon. Correct. Does any of you guys like history as well? Or am I the only weirdo? Bum Sandy is not back, no. You're the only weirdo? No, not WoW history. In general, world history. Like ancient history, like pre-World War One history, Austro-Hungary stuff, pre-Russia, Korean War. Anything from... anything history. Yeah, I fucking love it. I don't know why. Funny enough, neither of my friends like history, or my siblings, or my parents. See what kind of impact a teacher can have on you. My teacher was such an amazing history teacher. She was teaching with passion. That was back in high school. You know? And ever since then, she influenced me to actually learn more about the world and how it shaped to be today's world, you know? And ever since then I became interested. Imagine what kind of impact that woman had on my life. So if anybody here is a teacher or is planning to be a teacher, be careful how you bring subjects in front of the classroom. If you are very passionate about what you're studying or what you're teaching, the kids will listen to you and they will learn a lot. The teachers where I graduated, Burgas, they were amazing. Like I can't really complain. I mean, there was like one or two bad branches, but most of the time they were top tier. Although I enjoyed it. Me, it's very passionate sexual education teacher. Bro. What the fuck? I'm actually talking real shit. You're memeing here. Hello? Sir! I'm gonna call your mom right now. I'll tell her. Her son is talking rubbish on the internet. I'll tell her, bro. I mean, that's it's not just about teacher, that's also life. If you do something with your whole heart, passionately, whether it's gonna be a work or a hobby, you're always gonna be good at. Right? Like, for example, my father loves fishing. My father is looking forward for when the weekend comes to go fishing. I don't like fishing as much. But he doesn't mind spending 12 hours camping and fishing in the morning at 5 AM. He loves it. Each to their own, you know?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Yes, Cesar was using the same practice as did expansion to the... Nobody talks about USSR, brother. It's not fascism. No, we're listening intermission. I just don't wanna, talk politics in the channel, but it's not. I had a great science and society teacher that made me love those subjects, but it didn't spark a love that made me educate myself to become something in those subjects. Everybody is different, you know. How long for the CR? One minute. Porca Omega. Porca Omega. Hello boss, I'm back. Just bought the expansion and testing on beta. Ooh. How do you like it, my brother? How do you like it? Uh, it didn't teleport me? Definitely new tech. Well done, sir. Well done, sir. Are you gonna go, Ilu, or you wanna play more? What's your verdict? I think you said that you had to go, but not totally sure. MDI Tech. There's gonna be MDI competition again at midnight, and we're gonna see what they'll be cooking. See the big cooks. See the big cooks. shot the pants in the first area. It most definitely wasn't optimal. But to be honest with you, the Devastation Evoker has insane private damage, so they died pretty quick. So you can't really complain. Imagine if you didn't have Devastation Evoker, huh? The Mammoth would live forever. And you're gonna get shafted. So you better thank the man. This priest will be stronger in midnight so far. I think it does pretty well. For the majority of the part, it did pretty well, but Respiration Dead right now is just stronger healing wise. But this most certainly is not a bad choice. Most definitely it is not. Focus bar is useless, like you don't have a resource management. I mean, what, you play without focus bar or what? Why would I? Why would I, my brother? Uh, let me check. Opa. Ooh. Elo, you think they're gonna nerf protection power in? After seeing this, what do you think? You think they're gonna give it a Howard? Be honest. What you thinking, bro? You don't think so? Okay, nah. Now you copying, bro. Now you've begun to troll. 25% buff at least. Okay, now you have begun trolling, brother. You gotta quit that cope. Yeah, I think so. 25% sounds pretty alright. If I pay subscription right now, would I enjoy the game? Why wouldn't you, my brother? You can always enjoy the game. Why wouldn't you? All the time doing around the same damage? Nah. Not even close. Not even close. Have you decided what you're gonna be maining yet? Yes, of course. I've decided a long time ago. I'll be maining Shaman, as always. I'm not gonna swap my main. You always gotta stay cool, guys. You just gotta stay cool, you know? Surely we're gonna get more class changes. No. We are 100% getting class changes next week. This week, no. Today is Sunday. People still on holidays. They'll be back in the office very soon, and as soon as they are, it's gonna be full on sending. Season 1 is gonna be overcrowded with DH players. It is possible, yes. Casa, thank you for the 35, my brother. I really appreciate your support. Thank you. Thank you, my bro. Let me check lots. I tried DH Devour yesterday. Honestly, it was hitting really hard, really low. Both voice card and annihilation. I'm not sure, but for me, it performed really good on high level, on bigger pools. Like again, on bigger pools. On a smaller pools, it played pretty shit. It played pretty shite. The survival feels squishy. Hunter specs in general can be squishy. Yes, they can be. But because the War Within buffed Hunter durability significantly, no Hunter is really squishy now. Think Oak will ever be back to mandatory with high level keys? Depends how strong it remains. It really depends. I think for the most part, right now at least, is a really big slapper. A really big slapper right now. Alright, boys. Which spec do we play? Let's go next. Solo players forced to play tank killers? No. Solo players can play whatever they like. It's just that once you play off meta, you'll be likely invited less. That's all. A bit of sadness, but it is what it is. We played Outlaw at the beginning. Yeah, I was thinking about Fury Warrior as well. Because we didn't really play Fury. Maybe get in Snacks and Fury? Question mark. The new DH spec. We didn't play Augmentation. No. We are playing with the Plume, I think. Yes, we are. Most fun spec in regards to the Tierlist. Different people like different things, bro. Different people like different things. I personally like the most Shadow Priest arranged. And Sasmili and Holly. But that's like asking me what's the best food in the world, you know? Each of us have different things that we like. Whatever is good for me might not be good for you, and vice versa. So I would not be so quick at pointing fingers for now. Don't mean to sound philosophical. It is true, boys. What are you laughing about? It is true. Let me check on any other key. Manchester Terrace. Do we want to play Manchester Terrace? We can play Nexus Point here. Get into it. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Why the fuck is it so warm in Bulgaria? Good question. I have no idea, but it is really warm here. And I love it. This is how the winter should be all the time. Warm. We haven't updated the tier list yet because there hasn't really been any class changes. We are waiting on them to come. When this fucking the last couple of days, yep. Hmm. Hello, Justy. What's up, my brother? How's it going? Deftones as well. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. Nexus we go. Right, dude. No, I'm not doing a update today. Not today. Just there hasn't really been any class changes yet. Once there are, we're gonna do an update. Alright. I'm ready. Let's fucking send it, lads. Let's fucking send it. Oh, wait a second. I forgot to keybind my shit. Fuck. Wait. Oops. We're expecting class changes between Tuesday and Friday. Embellishment at midnight. Our day. I mean, same as the water 10. I forgot my keybinds, dude. Quick keybind. Thank you. Thank you for that one. A little bit of an oopsie. Oopsie. You guys can go in. What you gonna do today? I'll stream for a bit more. I'll eat something. I think I need to figure out what to do later. I need to kind of clean the streaming room a bit. Need to vacuum it. A Hoover. You know. Gotta do that. Gotta hoover a little bit. He ready. Rebuff ready. Uh, at least you get a quick burst all the time. Since when is Fury Warrior doing so much damage? The foe is doing good damage. Orange Fury is back, yeah. Who lied to you telling you Warrior doesn't do damage? Orange Fury is now gonna be played all the time. Was this guy getting hit by?
Only the strongest
Yeah.
survive.
I think I got either frontal to cast it upon. No, I got casted on. Because the mage also got it now. Why the fuck am I pulling aggro? Am I blasting that much? Oh, I'm lagging now. Okay. Hmm. Ooh, I snagged him on single target. Even with AFK. Now they snagged me. $69 million battle shot, fuck yeah. Arcane down looks to be very crazy. Right now we're all kind of close in damage. No, thank you for Prime. I'm gonna be exporting all midnight. I'm I'm gonna export all of my talents for all specs that I'm testing, including my UI, I think next Saturday. Having executed shift in D1 avoided this open is wild as fuck. Hey. Bucky Wild, dude. Know what's up, man. Hey, man, brother. No, don't go. Get the battles. Leroy!
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Been playing Farseer from what I've seen. Farseer, low-key slapper, won't lie to you, dude. I like it. Personally. Low-key a slapper. The gameplay loop is good. No power damage though. That's one thing. Start of the Rigger is a lot more boring to play. Expecting any class changes tomorrow or next Monday. Between Monday and Friday. Yeah, Fury is actually pretty strong. Although I won't lie to you. Advantageous dungeon for me though. Uh, why advantageous dungeon? Because we rarely pull big. Don't go forward now, kill the barriers. Nice. Yeah, I can show towns better. Remind me. We rarely pull big. Do we have rest for the boy? Rest him. Rest him. Unlucky. But I was blasting. I was frying. Until the bad boy took me. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Show the talents. There you go, bro. That is the cook. The gigantic cook. You copied it? Alright, bro. Alrighty. You guys want to do it again? Who's swapping out from a warrior? That was most definitely fun. I think people still have this misconception about warrior that you do not damage in like bigger pools. You still do pretty relatively fine damage in bigger pools. I'm telling you, warrior this season is actually gonna be slapping. Kid you not. You just need to believe a bit more in the soul of the sword of warrior. Trust. I am not a PvP player, so I have no opinion on PvP, my friend. I'm sorry to disappoint like that. Just have no clue. I just have no clue about that shit. I am no PvPer. But there are a lot of PvP channels that you can shoot your question and perhaps they can help you out. What do you play, lads? Let me swap around. I'm having such a relaxed day, dude. This jazz music kinda, you know, makes me relax so hard. Devour is mega sleeper. I'm not sure if that's where I want to go. Mega sleeper. We played Demolock already. I was thinking about chicken. Arcane is valid. Arcane most definitely valid. We played Rock in the morning. You vote for the chicken? I think so, lads. I think it's chicken time. I think it's El Chiquito time. First, because nobody really plays it. And second, because I'm sure you guys would enjoy the Little Chiquito. Little Chiquito. Let me check if there's any good keys. Meisara Caverns. I can try to blast a little bit. Lots. Can anybody tell me, are there any live keys on retail right now? Any 21s on retail? I wanna make sure that I get a title, you know. Not that I care about the live keys, but because beta is a bit slow, I could, you know, join like a 1 or 2. I was expecting anything but the chicken. See? Expect the unexpected, my friend. That's my advice. Expect the unexpected. New tier list when I missed it. We haven't done it yet. We are waiting for new class changes to drop. A rumor to come between Monday and Friday. So yeah. That's about it, my brother. Pay attention to them. Oh, go out to normal. Oh. My apologies, sir. Makes perfect sense. I know. What BO? What do you want to be, my brother? Dun, dun, ready. Yo, first pool. Really? I thought we are gonna be holding bloodlust for the boss. No way. We already dead, dude. I think it's go again. All of us took alcohol and died from behind.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I think that was a bit fiesta. A little bit fiesta. Yeah, I need to tag all the mobs. Do the set. you. All right, lads. Go, 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 go. Holy shit. Yo, what the hell is this Dimolog doing? What the hell? Eye explosion. Fuck is that, bro? Fuck is eye explosion? The hill talent? I think it is. Interesting, boys. What do you think so far about the chicken? What boring gameplay. Yeah, I play with a normal one. All right.